waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play.
Here we go.
It's good 10 to walk, how you doing, man? Only a short stride. Is it stride? Only a short Street Fighter 1. Yeah, I'll only go for about an hour. It's a nice chill session. This is mad random, right? But Lily's EX command grab fucking sucks. It does 1%, 100 whatever, more damage than the heavy. Why would you ever use this? That shit sucks. The reach is better. The amount of times I get level 3 accidentally from fucking drive rush. Oh, question mark. I think you are right though. I think it is slightly better than the heavy. I might be wrong, but that definitely would have hit with the EX. Yeah, it's definitely, it's got a little bit more range. So it's sort of, you seem to be sort of gambling just that little inch of range for a tad bit more damage in 2 bars. So I can see a slight benefit to it, but likely not. The chance of me using that are so slim. It'd be so specific. -214 PEX is upper body envelope. So it counts headbutt. Let's have a look, see if it tells me. Doesn't say. Maybe, who knows? Couldn't I, if it's upper body envelope, won't it block a jumping strike from Ken? What's that low punch he has? There you go. No. Has better frame data. What, the EX for Lily? It's projectile involved. Doesn't Ken have a super that's a projectile? Hold on, I'm cooking here. No, is it? Well, let's test it. Because this has happened to me way too many times. I don't think that one will count. I think this one will do. No, probably not. She was a bad example, and that says no projectile. I was testing on one. Let's get him to do a normal one. No. No, it's not. I think it's just the range. The range is definitely better. Yeah, I mean, that's blatant. I didn't even move. That's heavy. That's EX. It's range. So it's slightly better, but I don't think I'd use it that often. Do again so it whiffs. What are the heavy? That's the same spot. That's the heavy. See what I mean? That's definitely a difference. That's the heavy. That's the axe. Check the frame data. I'm pretty sure they're the same on startup. And then what? 71 frames, advantage 28 frames. Same thing. 21, 20, yeah. The super's so inconsistent. On width. What's that? 60 frames. 60 frames, same thing. Is the distance to fairway apparently the same? I think so. I think they're both basically full screen. I've got like a tiny bit of back walk room. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Do normal one again. You do level 2 super after hit on the command grab. No. That's the same, no. Did you say no since you've left the OD specials? I mean, I would fucking mind that. The X command grab into level 3 super. That'd be sick. But how much damage that would do. But no. Yeah, Lily's doesn't really seem to. Lily's command grab don't really have any functionality like that. It's all for your setting neutral, really. They all pretty much put a full screen. That's light, this is medium. That's heavy. They basically put the same distance away, it's for a free wind. Most characters ain't punishing. I think like the only character that's really punishing you for charging one wind is Cammy level 3 or anything like that. That was hitting one. Nope. No. Nope. ODDP is involved, yeah, but if that's involved and this is involved, they should cancel each other out, right? Nothing should happen, right? As in this frame data set involved. I don't know if I can get him to hit me. I've just got to be late, but what really should I say? Because I'm still in the move there, so no, I don't think it is either. No, I was thinking that, and he poked me out of it. Normally you're involved frame 1. Does this game show you when you're involved for your stuff? I don't have an invincible move, I can't test it. I can just, doesn't it show me with a review? There you go. Does it show you? Not sure. I think you do. Where? The white frames are inbuilt. Oh, okay. So his inbuilt, it starts on frame 2, is that right? Am I reading that right? Or frame 1? You know what that first frame means, or that first thingy. Is that what that colour is? Non-counteraction state? Or non-counteraction recovery? Because that looks like counter state to me. Which would infer that you could stop him from doing that, but you can't, can you? Okay, this makes me mad. Let's go, Coral. What are you testing? Nothing in particular. At first we were looking at the difference between Lily's EX command grab and heavy command grab. Because at first I thought the only difference was 100 damage. But it turns out she has slightly more range with the EX than she does with the heavy. Right, I'm ready if you want a better name. I remember the room code, don't worry. Custom room. Oh, I need to on shirt streams, you're fucking, there you go. But yeah, I was just looking at the difference between Lily's heavy command grab and OD command grab. I concluded that there is some usability for it, but I don't think I would personally use it. I'd have to test it more. But then again, I thought that about the medium command grab. I've started using that more now because that is really good as well.
Here comes a new challenge.
Trying out a Roblox Guilty Gear thing, bringing the smell of the game to Roblox. We are adding no smell.
The pleasure is mine.
Speaking of Strive, either next month. That's going to be Boston. Guilty Gear Boston. Oh god. Oh shit. No, I was baiting and I baited too hard. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit, nice. Should be ready. Lost power play. DI. Nope. Pain. Back out. Am I dead? I was going to drive rush back throw, but I've got no DI. Or DR. Oh shit. The bait was delicious. No. Good shit. No. Am I dead? No, you should have commented top 3. That's the game. Roblox actually so good. I'm not a Roblox player myself, I gotta say. KO.
Lily wins.
Dun, dun.
Round 1. Fight.
That was a straight counter because I tried to parry that. I'm holding up. Oh god. I'm holding up like a motherfucker. I'm uppity the up. I'll take that. On that. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't combo. That was a bait and it didn't work. Fudge. Nice. I knew he had to hit me again. There was no benefit from Metal 5 command grab there. There's definitely benefit from this Pokemon though. Oh my word. See that? I'm in trouble here. What, that jugged me back to the other side? Game. This is Street Fighter 6, Jesus Christ. There's no strive crossing. What does that mean? There's no... I don't know, I don't know a Roblox, but there's no strive thing in Roblox. Just put a layer with 150 ping, can probably imagine how fun that was. That sounds like the smell of a game that I really like. Do you know what I mean? That sounds like a very beautiful smell. Like, you would sniff that game. I love how we get one interaction away and you hit that lucky shot. The wind spirit is on my side. That's all I'm saying. The blessing of the spirit. I knew that was coming. I just knew. I never blocked that shit. But that time I was blocking it. So, that was very fortunate, but we'll take it. No, I forgot about that bullshit. The recovery off. You can pretty much command grab, oh fuck, off Lily's Condor Spire the moment you land it on block, or it finishes hitting somebody on block. But when they're in burnout, their block recovery is actually so much that it fucks with the timing. It's very annoying. Oh god, I'm getting backed. Trying to be a DI. This is why this character can suck though. Because at that stage in the game, I had no reason to respect their name for command grabbing me. Because he couldn't do any damage. So like, there's just no like, there's no reason for me to not jump there. Can you be better at the game? Wait, for about 30 minutes every time I lose, I can accept that's it, my forge got outplayed or a random input drop. This is what I call a fighting game. Yeah, I'm a strive level 2 Justin, don't you worry about that. Oh, playing Brisket the other day when I went back, it's so fun. It really is. That game was amazing. That set the Illusion played was so fun. I'm already expecting to block the jump-ins so I can command grab you. It's done. Isn't it? Agreed. It's so good. We should play soon. I'll play Strive tomorrow if you're on. So can you actually be better? Can you be better? Love yourself, man. Love yourself right now. Are you failing successfully? It's just us Lily players are cultured. Like, we play the best character, you know what I mean? We play the most amazing character, so, you know, luck is on our side. Thought an interesting Bridget. Actually had fun. Crazy how that happens. Well, I can't wait to twist your bussy in that game. Oh shit. Nope. Nice. Constantly feel like I'm far enough away off that jab, but I'm not. Like, that one felt miles away, okay. I need to take into account that the different versions have different ranges, but even then it felt like I was miles away. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I'm good. I'm good. Base out the DI, hopefully. No. This is fine. Nice. Bro, keep your fancies to yourself, huh? What do you mean? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything flagrant. You might have done, but I didn't. Oh god, that's not good. Look at the range of that command grab. Oh. Nope. Keep him on his feet. He might jump. Oh, yes. I don't like this though, actually. No! Oh, fuck. I should have supered. I was mashing drive impact. No. That's a punish. No, this game sucks. I tried to punish level 3 super, it didn't happen. I didn't deserve that crap by accident. I fucking dropped the super. I do then again. Well, it should have hit, I think, because it was sweep on block. I should have been fine there, but who knows? I dropped the super. It's my fault. I might seriously start benefiting if I decide to block my toes. Nice. Nope. I tried to do level 1 super, but actually the DP has saved me a bar, so I'll take that. I tried to block for a DP, but he wasn't having it. Oh, I'll take that. I baited what I wanted, but I didn't get away with it. There we go. Oh, I should have connected. Oh, fuck off. He has to come and grab me. No! Oh, I'm dead. I'm good for a sec. I'm good. Pardon me. I love this game. Is that a good love this game, or is that a pain Pecco love this game? Where's me DP, bro? Nice. Tried to throw. Touches. I'll take that. Nice. It's Nicky, long time I've seen. How you been? No worries, reviews. Always nice to have you around, man. Yeah, it's all cool. Just chilling. Played some Kingdom Hearts today, and now back on some back in the streets. How you doing, reviews? Hope your life is treating you well. Oh god. This could be the game here. No. Pop super. Yes. Nice. Yeah, man, I've been doing good. What about yourself? Just chilling, the usual. Trying to style so hard. That's what you gotta do. Also, it's a good. I love this game. Do I love this game? I don't know if I love this game, to be fair. I don't know. I definitely really like the game. But do I love the game? That's a tough question for me. Oh! But I swear down, the parry mechanic in this game is just, it's so MK11. Like you forward spot something in MK11 and then do a forward spot reversal, but your forward spot reversal will be too slow and start off, so somebody will reverse your forward spot reversal with a forward spot reversal, or just with a button, and you just be like, well, what the fuck did I forward block for? Didn't get myself, can't complain, I passed my final exams, and I just ready to go to college. Congrats, views. It's good to hear, man. It's good to hear you getting on with life. Doing well for yourself. I see you back here chilling as well. Have you had much time playing any fighting games or games in general, or has study been the main prerogative recently? I can definitely, maybe not so recently, but yeah, definitely at a certain stage in my life relate to that. That's the game. I don't know if I love Street Fighter 6, but I love Lily. That's true. That I can pinpoint. I love this character. Not entirely sure if I love this game. I do. Have you played the new Final Fantasy? I've only played Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I don't know if it's worth. I'm somewhat biased because I love this game reviews, but my judgment for me is as objective as possible. Like from what I played, right? Me personally, though, I think it's the joint best game I've ever played. Reviews. I'd have to say that the game itself is literally perfect. Like there are some things about it. Like the combat isn't perfect, although I love it. It won't be for everybody's tastes. the difficulty in the game isn't hard enough, etc, etc. There's some things about the game that could be better, but Final Fantasy 16 for me reviews is the joint best game I've ever played, possibly the best game I've ever played. It's a mix between that and Persona 5 Royal. I could not recommend it enough. I could not recommend it enough. On a PlayStation 5 system though, because I wager it runs like absolute doo-doo on a PS4 and a PS4 Pro. But if you can get it on PS5, I could not recommend it enough. It's a game I probably will make a video on one day, at some point. Oh shit. But I absolutely loved it. Literally, I took 2 weeks off in June from streaming just to play it. And then as soon as I saw end credits, I fucking started up stream and started replaying it on the New Game Plus. Which I couldn't commit to because I was playing it outside of stream and couldn't wait to stream it, so I was like, fuck it. But long story short, yes. I could not recommend that game enough to you. Oh no. I'll take that though, to be fair. I need to be on this side. Oh god. Fucked it up. I could have done way better there. You mad? Think I'm a special cancel. Try to take DI. Nice. So I played Persona Q because I got an L3DS second hand. I've not played Persona Q to be fair, but I do know what it is. I'm thinking about starting Persona 5. Have you not played Persona 5 before reviews? Because if you haven't, then the two games that I could not recommend to you any more than literally anything else are Persona 5 Royal and Final Fantasy 16. They are my two all-time favourite games. But I love them both, just beyond description. They're both amazing, amazing, amazing games. Anything I hear about this game is that Super Buffer is off. I've kind of got used to it, but it fucking trolls me when I do Drive Rush Command Grab. The amount of times I try to do raw Drive Rush Command Grab and get level 3 Super is so annoying. But for all the other Supers, for level 2 and level 1, I've got used to it now. It's still dumb though. Shit, wrong one. Should use a different normal. Oh, well, I bet the reactions of a fucking snail. Fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? I know where we will go now. I would still advise that you have a look in yourself to the extent that you're satisfied and you're like, yeah, I'll buy whichever game you choose to buy. But honestly, Final Fantasy 16 for me is... Final Fantasy 16 and Persona 5 Royal for me are the peak. They're the peak of gaming in my opinion. The best games I've played, and it's not even close. Mind you, the only game that comes close to them two games for me personally is Elden Ring. And even then, like, it's definitely on a level below. But for me, Final Fantasy 16 and Persona 5 Royal are both in a league of their own. I've not played games, well, I've just spent level 1 Super on that. I've not played games anywhere near as good as those two. Actually, that's kind of harsh because I mean, Final Fantasy 7 Remake is fucking incredible. But you get what I mean, those two games are amazing games. And to be fair, KH1 and 2 ain't far off. so I can't wait for that normal, okay. Campbell. No, I didn't get super! Okay, just as I was fucking saying, I got used to it as well. Shit trolled me. I'm not dead. Sweep, maybe, yeah. No, I don't have wind! No, shit! Just as I was saying, I'm fucking used to the level 3 super, the level buff, the super buffer. Got my ass fucking buffered. Oh god. No, I was waiting for it, but I just wasn't ready. I'm holding up. Nice. What am I doing? Because I'm way better than that. There's a risk, we worked. Yeah, and that. Oh, I've already got 4 wins, doesn't matter. Oh, I could have been way better there, doesn't matter. No, I fucked up the input! Jesus Christ, that was close. The great things about Persona 5 and Final Fantasy 15 before, and now I'm kind of looking at reviews and stuff to see if I buy them, but I'll probably do that. Yeah, definitely check out reviews, but at the same time, be mindful of who's giving them reviews. Well, one reason why is because if you, whilst you're looking for your reviews, if you see the sentiment about Final Fantasy 16 that this is not a Final Fantasy game, it's not a real Final Fantasy game, just completely fucking ignore it, because it's just from someone who's played it. I've not played every Final Fantasy game, but from someone who's played a few now, it's just fine. Like, I don't, this it's not a Final Fantasy game. Like, notion is just really weird. But it's a fantastic game. But yeah, oh god, my inkling though is that if you liked 7, you're definitely gonna like shit. If you like 7, you'll definitely like 16. It's a lot different than 7, granted, but the bones of what make 7 amazing are in 16, and for me, even better in 16 personally. Get it? I'm a big Zelda fan. I've heard people say Breath of the Wild isn't true Zelda. There you go, then you understand. The new thing is always the worst thing, apparently. Some of the best boss battles I've ever played in gaming on Final Fantasy 16. Truly, truly beautiful dark fantasy medieval aesthetic. A cast that at first I was relatively unimpressed with, but then by the end of the game, just absolutely fantastic. Combat at first can definitely seem a bit rudimentary. It's not perfect, but once you realise how to use it, it's fantastic. Like, it's really good. It lacks some difficulty, which is a shame, but there are certain like things in the game of which you can try, which will offer you that difficulty, and you can really see just how much better the combat could be if it was like that the whole game. But you know, not everything's perfect to the letter. Shouldn't use that button there. I know that. That's not full punish. Nice. Nice. Bro cooked, found on his ST, I'm tired of pretending. Are we getting some Jury feet action? I haven't gone back to Jury one time since I switched to Lily, honestly. I don't even know why, because I do really like Jury, and Jury is actually more suited to my playstyle. She really is. But this character, to me, She feels so good to play. Like, she just is my character, I don't know. It's weird. This is a risk, but I think it'll work. It didn't work. But I will play Jury again eventually, but I just can't stop playing this character, man. And my Lily is way higher ranked than my Jury now. Oh god. Give me that DR. No, I tried to parry it, I should have just DR'd it back, man, fuck's sake. You know, let me have them, I'll take them. I didn't realise how much super he had. I'll take that. The jump scare. He's got no meter. He's got level 1 super. I know exactly what I'm going to do. But I want to play Luke as well at some point. I want to play Manon at some point, but just getting round to him, man. Once you get in the swing of a character, it's hard to switch. I missed. No, shit. Oh god. I'm fucking stepping on toes. Is there any good slice of life chill anime? I've lately been watching a load of those. Slice of life chill anime. What have I been? I don't think much of what I've been watching is what I could call chill anime recently. What have I been watching? I have been watching Spy Family back. If you've not seen Spy Family before reviews, that's one you should definitely... Oh my god, the super buffering system is killing me. Just after I was like, oh god, I do know the super buffering system. Which Gakugurashi? I've not heard of that. Oh, Call of the Night. There's a good one, if you haven't seen that already. Oh, my phone's dead. I won't fucking charge it. I told you it sucks, yeah, it's trolling me now because I praised it. If you haven't seen Call of the Night, that's a great one. Oh, and a really chill slice of life romance one that I thoroughly enjoyed. It's got apart from one OST that literally grinds my gears. It's got a beautiful musical score. It's called The Dangers in My Heart. If you haven't seen that, that's a great one. Oh my god, what a great recommendation finally. All my recommendations are fucking straight good. I love Call of the Night comic for season 2, yes, it's so good. I need to read the manga. I've got a couple copies of the manga. I need more. Gakugurashi is School Live. It's a great chill anime. Okay. I think of what else I've watched recently that falls under that category. Bro, please no more. Wake Up Super is a sin intervention. My phone's fucking dead now, so I can't think off the top of my head what I've been watching. Got volume 3, 7 and 8. I want to get more, but these were available at that time. My light's off now, so I can't see what I've got. I can see Call of the Night, but I can't see the number. But yeah, banger. The music in that show is amazing. fun fact, I'm actually using some music from that show in the DNF Duel video that I'm making. I'm making a DNF Duel rant video. Reuse, just kind of like in a good spirit. Just talking about DNF Duel and bitching about the fact that he's dead. He does not fall off. I'm like JJK. I'm conflicted on JJK. Because I don't think the Culling Game arc is bad. I just think the fucking arcs before it are that good. Like, the anime season is just reminding me now how fucking good Hidden Inventory was. Like, Hidden Inventory to me was like, oh yeah, it's cool we're doing Hidden Inventory, but can we get this out of the way and just get to Shibuya? But now that I'm watching it again, Hidden Inventory is fucking so good. That's a great arc. That arc is fantastic. And then to go from that into Shibuya is insane. And then Culling Games is it's just not as good as those two. I don't think it's bad though. Although if I was to offer an opinion, I think it feels somewhat rushed. Although it makes narrative sense how we've got to this point. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like there could be more to it, but I don't know. Unless, I mean, we're on the last arc, but if it ends after the results of what's happening right now, then I would feel kind of shortchanged. I feel like there's a couple characters who need conclude. I feel like Yuji is like just one more act away from a conclusion to his character. I feel like Megami is the same. I could kill that, whatever. I just fucking wake up level 1 super there, please. Nice. Please hear my voice. I'm starting to think you're a scrub. What? Excuse me? I'm gonna do a command grab. Oh my lord. Gamble. Nice. Phone on yet? It is. Let me shine the light. What else have we got? Oh shit. No time. It goes for what volume's calling out. I've got. Bro, that's happened so many times now. What? What? Speaking of manga, the Boruto Part 2 manga announcement is... I'm ready for some more cooking from Kishimo. I'm ready. I'm ready. It looks so good. Oh fuck that reaction. And the Minato manga as well. Oh, pure fire. I can see why I had to take a fucking break now to draw that from Boruto. Oh god. You didn't die from that, what? Go ahead, wins, it's my fault, but... Right, let me actually look. I have Call the Night 3, 6, and I can't see the other one. I don't find it. I might only have 3 and 6, but I swore I had 3. As in 3 volumes. Oh god. Oh my god. Stop saying dumbass things! You're not even making sense! I see him buffering that super. What? The fucking recovery frames of me parry it got me hit. I won't parry it next time, fuck's sake. How in the what? I'm literally just moving back and forth trying to poke with fucking standing medium punch. What the And then I pressed heavy punch there blatantly and he didn't even come out. Oh, what the fuck? Game bro, trolling the shit out of me. I'll do a banning does a relative combo and the grab. The thing is, against this character, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Because if I grab you, I get a free wind. If I don't grab you, my combo will end in me getting a wind. And if it doesn't, it's because I'm doing max damage. Also, Chainsaw Man Physical Manga 12 will release this October and I can't wait to give my money. I've got a couple copies of the Chainsaw Man manga as well. I've got 2. Fuck, I didn't even use the X-Files in accident. I like Chainsaw Man, it's dope. Definitely can't wait to see more. Oh my god. I dropped the command grab and I thought I might get away with fucking getting DP instead. Timing, lovely. Perfect timing. Unfortunately, my manga collecting spree is just it's on a permanent hiatus right now. with what I'm being paid. I can buy a little bit of manga, but I can't splurge like I used to. Though, I will say that now Boruto Part 2 has officially started, if they release a box set, like they have with the Naruto manga, I'm fucking buying it, I don't give a shit. I am buying it. Every time you jump the world's smallest violin plays, how much does a single issue of manga cost? It depends. From Forbidden Planet where I go, some can be as cheap as like $5.99, and it can be a bit higher depending on what. I think like the most is like $9.99 sometimes, but they usually do deals, so you can do like get a 3 for the price of 2, which makes it not so bad. It depends where you get them from as well. Like Amazon, you can get like popular manga for mad cheap. So like, I've got like 15 issues of Love Is War. A lot of those cost me like £5 a pop as well. Some even cheaper than that. Some have got like £4.50. What's the score? No idea. Nice. I played 4 fights. One is expensive mine in my country, so the average salary is 2,000 and one manga is 50-60 and the manga box is 1,500. Yeah, the manga box sets, that's where the fucking money is insane. I think for my Naruto, there's three, not volumes, what was the word? There's 3 editions. What's the word you would use? It's not books, so you wouldn't use volumes. There's 3 box sets, I'll just say. There's 3 box sets. And I think each cost me over 100 quid. I think one cost me like 99 quid. Like somewhere like £99 something. And that was the first one. For Naruto Part 1. But for box 2 and 3, I paid over 100 quid for both of those. I rinse your breath, but I'm on SF6 cleanse right now, so I can't prove it yet. I will command grab your bussy into the 7th heaven. You play for scores for funsies? Exactly. Although I can't keep count whether we were or weren't. I never keep count. Whenever I play a set with Spiel, I always have to ask him what's the score because I always forget. I love this stage. Nice. Those Reaper's coming. Nice. I was like, do I let him get the medals? Do I let him get the medals? Will he keep going for them? Oh, I could have saved myself as well. I could have absolutely saved myself. Reactions of a fucking snail. No, I pressed the button as well, but it just didn't come out, man. Probably missed the window. My bad, the box says from your country since it's cheaper. 100 Great British pounds, 571 lei. Lei is my money. And as everyone just says, 800 lei. And yeah, the British conversion, I guess, is cheaper for it, yeah. But yeah, I got mine for a relatively decent price. I want to buy the Bleach ones as well. There's a couple I want to buy. I want to buy the Bleach ones, and I want to buy the Demon Slayer one as well, because there's only one for Demon Slayer. There's a Chainsaw Man one that's on there as well, actually, that I was looking at. That was on Amazon for like 70 quid. I don't know if it was all 12 volumes though. I think there's 12 volumes of part 1, right? Let me have a look. You don't know how hard I popped off just now? That command grab into Kranga was peak man on. I was like, oh shit, it's fucking 67 quid for volumes 1 to 11 for Chainsaw Man. That's insane. That comes out in October. That's, bro, I'm gonna have to buy that. I'm gonna have to buy that. That's insane. That's mad cheap. I'm buying that. That's half of my week's wage. That's completely fine with me. That's very cheap. In comparison, I know that they are different somewhat, but I bought each separate box set for the Monogatari series light novels is about 80 quid, and there's like 5 to 6 books in there. Yeah, they are light novels, so the content is different, but still. Oh, I thought I'd have time. Unfortunately. Could level 3 super there, I don't know what I'm doing. Cost of Pig. I bought all the Chainsaw Man volumes and it's really a manga this worth. I read all of them in like 12 hours and don't regret it, I still want more. I don't know if I'll read, I want to read the manga, but I don't know if I want to as well, because I know season 2 will be coming in a movie, supposedly. Don't know. Might wait. We'll see. Up there with Berserk, and for me Berserk's in a class of its own. As much as I love there's a lot of other manga I love, I just don't think anything comes close to Berserk personally. It's so good. At least in terms of like the entire medium of art and storytelling. There might be some stories that I might prefer more. In fact, no, I don't think there is a story that I've read that I prefer more than Berserk. When I think about it. I think ReZero is pretty close for me. I could never fucking get that name of that shit. ReZero. Thinking that might lock then, thank God it didn't. Fuck, I keep messing that up. Nice. Oh, there was a Boku no Pico course. Oh, Boku no Pico. Damn, Tinky, everyone call you free? Because the C5 says no, I don't think you are. It's scary, what? This man complimented me, huh? Huh? It's hard to talk about stories though, because certain stories kind of just get qualified from conversation because there are just certain elements of storytelling and ways of storytelling that will always work more for me. Like, I have a real soft spot for Spy Family. I'm not saying it's like the most perfect story ever told. I just think the way it's told and its presentation is just fantastic. But people even knew that was coming from a mile off. It's hard because to compare a story like that, where the stakes are just never going to feel as tense and as high as something like Berserk, and the sort of the themes that are being tackled are tackled in nowhere near as grim a way as Berserk. It's hard to even like have it in the same conversation. Oh, that killed me, what? Come on, over some fucking damage, bro. With your Bridget, my goodness. You best believe I'm about to mix your bussy. In fact, the Great Spy Family actually doesn't like his story and says he do what people want, not what he wants, but I also like it a lot. You know, I wonder when I hear things like that, because I did see that. I swear he said something like he was drawing a manga before that he wanted to draw, but he didn't do well, or etc, etc. But it's, I honestly, I wonder when people say that. To be able to keep up a bi-weekly publish schedule on a manga that you don't even like drawing. We're seeing these mangaka out here drawing their life's passion, killing themselves, and just writing themselves into the dirt. And then Tatsuya Endo is like, yeah, I don't even like my manga. I wonder. I mean, I can only take the guy at his word, but then you wonder. Who knows? As you can appreciate, Berserk's such a level. It's peak. It's fucking peak. It's incredible. Those mangas are just another breed of humans. I couldn't possibly relate to the most degree, but I was talking about this with Brother Tanuki the other night, right? One thing I found incredibly difficult in my writing process so far, I found it difficult from the beginning and I'm finding it difficult now, is to write interesting characters, or at least like characters that I believe I can portray as interesting beyond the MC, the closest character to the MC, and like the MC's parent. That's as far as I can go. I really struggle like coming up with really compelling characters outside of like the core vision. Do you know what I mean? And I was using like Bleach as an example. Bleach has got so many sick ass Soul Reapers that we'll get like 1 or 2 fights over the course of the entirety of Bleach, maybe a few more if you count the filler, but overall we get like 1 or 2 fights and they're all amazing. They're all fucking sick. But that's hard, like to write so many characters that people can actually be like, oh, these characters are fucking sick, bro. I really struggled to do that so far. Yeah, GG's better than Angle Games, homie. Games, man. Which one told that he doesn't like his own manga because now I've gaslighted myself into noticing it? I don't know. Me personally, I don't know. It does make you think about the media itself, though. I couldn't possibly imagine somebody writing a story that they don't like. You just wouldn't be able to keep it up. Let alone do it in a way. I mean, me personally, when I read the manga, I think it's really good. But I don't know. I'm mad. Do you guys care why I bought Melty Blood? Game's goated. Also, what were you going to say about not gaming or something? I don't get you with... I don't know if you're talking about me, Benny, but if you are, I can't get you with the gimmicky drive impacts in the corner. I drive well, I do like button on block into DI. That works a lot for me online. Or sometimes I like do button on block, another button on block, and then DI, and that works a lot. Not sure, but I think a lot of mangas have assistants to help them with this kind of stuff. For sure, in terms of like the drawing of it and putting it out, but some mainly it's the mangakas writing the story. Like Kishimoto and Ukimoto are the same. Kishimoto will handle the script, and then Kodachi will do most of the drawing. Well, I see the amount of complex characters from Bleach and other series like that come from a world with rules that manifest those characters. I guess it'd have to be on a case-by-case basis, but for me, if we were to use Bleach as an example, my personal assessment of many of the characters I like in Bleach, some of them are, I would describe as layered, but the character that came to mind and that sparked the conversation about loads of cool-ass characters was Shuhei Sagi from Bleach. I wouldn't describe him as like a deep and layered character. Personally, but then there are others that probably that I would, but I think it depends. I think a poor example of this is My Hero. Me personally, I like My Hero, but if we're talking about oh shit, am I dead? But in comparison to Bleach, when it comes to just having like a bunch of random ass characters that are mad cool, I don't think My Hero does a very good job of that. I think the cool characters in My Hero are the core cast and some heroes. All the villains are cool. Well, most of the villains are cool, in my opinion, but definitely not all the heroes are cool. Almost every fucking Soul Reaper with an actual name is cool in Bleach. God, fuck me up, Jesus Christ. What is it? It's not free on PS Plus today, is it, Melty Blood? It might be on like the subscription thing. It's not on like the normal stuff. Unless you own that PlayStation Plus subscription, Justin. Like with the games catalogue and stuff. God, I swear it's not. I swear the 3 games this month are It Takes Two, COD Cold War. Is it actually Melty Blood as well? Oh, it is. No, it is actually. I remember now. It is. It is. That's insane, actually. I can actually help the player base a bit. So I can't get a whole of this right now. Sometimes characters don't have to be complex. Shrink up for one movie of screen time, didn't get a lot of depth. Just loved them, including myself. Agreed. Great character. Just a fantastic character. He's got a very simple sort of... He's conveying the very simple trope of just honourable human fighting the other side. A principled, well-raised human who's a bit eccentric and weird. But that's all he needed to be for his role in that film and as a character. He didn't need to be anything more than that. But from my personal experience, trying to write characters, it's very hard to like write a character. Not to imply that there's literally no thought behind it, but with less thought than the last character. So like when I'm thinking about the MC, if I'm thinking about the 76th character, I'm thinking about him with the same depth as the MC, and that's really hard. Like you just can't do that. But I really struggle otherwise.
Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning of
Round 1. Fight.
Are you mad? Can we get Lily boss, please? I messed that up. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
I tried to do down crouching light punch, but it didn't come out. I wanted to try and fake it. I was hoping that would help me. Oh wow, of course I'm going to anti-air. You gonna spam that super? No. You dead, bitch! Yeah, I got really good reaction time, that's why I can do stuff like that. And when you say I'm good at third attacking, it's because I'm reacting things most can't. Yeah, I definitely can't do that shit. I can't attack the fucking DIs like that either. I'm trying to get better, but I can't. Just been playing that Melty Blood. The Melty Blood's go-to, that's wrong. Battle Scope. Run it! Let's go Indigo. Most people don't care about the MC. Yeah, man. It's these talented writers just make it seem easy. They make it seem so fucking easy. But it's honestly not. Well, at least usually the base idea is very easy. Like the first character you come up with is kind of easy. But then that character can't just be like cool on their own. Like that character has to do things that are interesting within the context of the narrative and the world that they exist in. They can't just be a cool character that exists in a world that is not interesting. Oh shit. I'm mad. Justin fucking messaging me. Lily is so corny. He's the best character in the game. That's my response. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I could have reacted to that. take it. What series is this? I don't know. Don't know. How's the streak been, Tanuki? I've played alright so far, I think. But I think I'm doing okay. I've won a couple, I've lost a couple. I'm holding my own against this camera right now. Making those too obvious. Oh, well, that was not good. You gonna spend that level? No. I had to get out of there. He'll jump probably. No. That was such a risk. I just need a tad bit more damage and then I can convert it into super and kill him. Just a little bit more. No. I'm buffering it. No, he didn't mash. No, I didn't get my DP. Oh, he's missed me. What? What the fuck is happening right now? No, you lucky fucker. Oh. Okay, that game was amazing. That was a great game. What are you gonna throw at me? Oh, there we go. Kami strike for pressure. Nice command grab. I fucking baited him so hard. I held that for slightly longer. That's my round. I could have maybe DP'd him, but I just didn't have faith. We have a really unfair advantage, it's literally Imaginetics, man. It's Imaginetics, homie. I'm just built different. Fucking get back down here. Fucking come here. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let him cook. I was cooking right then. What series is this? I don't know. I'm not aware. Let me tell you. Europe 11. Oh, Maxi doesn't like this game. G5 6 is like 5, boring. Capcom will soon retire at these games. I can't wait. G5 kind of died at 4. I guarantee you that dude's ranked bronze or silver. Who knows though? Oh god. My button just did not come out. Battlefield chat remains undefeated. No, that's my fault. I can't complain. Reset the command grab, maybe? No, it's not full combo. Come on. Justin, does that happen to be Ushiwakamaru by any chance? Get back over here. I've won super. Oh, I fucking dashed twice, I didn't want to. I messed it up. Yes. Is that Ushiwakamaru, Justin? What? Well, this character's so cheap, but whatever. Well, how could you ever have guessed? Because you could fucking guess, that's why. That's when I stopped playing, to be fair, because I just couldn't find anybody. Oh, I was so hyped for her DLC release. She's awesome, man. Ushiwakamaru is so cool. And her kit was insane as well. You might see for you. I didn't fucking... Alright, I'll take it. Might actually work out for me. You rocky fuck, man. I'm on top of the stairs cabin on the right, or I got you. Hope so. If you know why I like her. Swords and booba. That's my answer. Get back over here, bitch. Honda's jump always throws me off, man. His neutral jump so. Where's me parry? Finally, fucking hell. Preach, brother. Oh, fuck off. This character's so fucking wank. Boom. What? He just fucking battered me out of that completely by accident. Preach, brother, my lord. He only speaks the truth in this moment. Every other moment you don't listen to anything he says, my lord. Excuse me? But I always spit the truth. Without fail. Lily level 3 does insane damage. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. You do be smacking, motherfuckers. Guessing these ones, right? I hate fighting Honda. I mean, I don't find him too bad, but that was just annoying right there. Did you play Tanuki? What, in Multi-Blood? When I first picked up the game, I played Noelle. And then from her, I went to Saber. That's it, I played those two, mainly. I played a bit of Alco when she came out. She's really cool.
Gotta do this. Come on.
But characters I could probably play even now, after not playing for a while, Saber and Noelle. Play both of those. Which Noelle, the base version, not Dead Apostle. Dead Apostle's DLC. How did I just fucking jump there? Oh, I just didn't think to do it. Nice. No, nice. Oh! Oh my god, I got away with that one. I played multiplayer, I was using Kohaku plus Isui. They're cool as well, the maids. Who doesn't like maids? Nice. Oh, took a chance there. Didn't work. I'll get thrown here. Took a massive risk and I've probably fucked the round up because of this. Nice. Nice. What? Like, excuse me? Jesus Christ, I want the knockdown. I want another wind. take that. Waste some drive out. I'll have another one. I messed up bad there. I think DI might come. No, throw, nice. I'm in trouble here. I fucking jumped! Oh, there was enough space for XDP as well, that's terrible. No, I didn't think he brought me, nice, good shot. You get the command grabs going, man, but it's hard when King can run at your ass. Nice! It worked! Nice. I'll take the trade. No! Shoot that for as well. Oh god. What? Okay, I'll take it. No! I didn't know if I was even going to get away with that. Nice. I didn't believe in it, man. Pardon me? Nice. No way, that was a straight punish. I don't mind waiting here. If I can get 4, I can do it. Wow, that sucked. Nice. I'm in trouble here. Maybe throw it, oh no. What? What? How do we miss each other, man? Do my shit off. I won't. No, the jump fucked me off. Nice. No chance. Get him! He's low on drive, get him! Oh shit. Bro, I keep getting hit by these throws, man. I think he's dead. Nice. That's not funny. Are you mad? If I can take a throw. That's it, if I can take a throw. That'd be nice. Oh god. Oh, it still killed me. Fuck's sake. Fucking hit the end of my club. Nice. I knew it was a risk, but deemed it one worth taking. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, not that. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, I thought I was dead. That should be a kill, right? Are you kidding me? I knew I was okay there because the drive bar. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. That's good. That's good damage. Close the distance, that's fine. Maybe a super, no. Oh god. No, I didn't get quick enough now. Oh! That was a throw input, thank you. There we go. Okay, this time. Finally. Oh, I just got a trophy for that. King of the Ring. Win 30 Battle Hub matches. What a great trophy. Thank you. Ouch. Nice. Well, I'll take the trade line. Nice. I made that obvious now. You just take the throw. I should have. What's his face? I didn't commit to anything. I was half. I'm reading the backdash now, but I didn't get a punish. No, he crushed my hands, yeah. I never wake up super, but I thought, fuck it, I'll try. Oh god. I'll take that. Shit, I've fucking just bet around on that. Goes for a reset here, we'll be ready. Shit. I don't really want to spend any resource right now, but at the same time I kind of do. Oh, dead fast. Sneaky, read the chat. One more kill. This gentleman. Who's leading? But what? Who am I bidding goodnight to? Oh god. Oh shit, why did I go for that, man? Nice. I'll take that. Nice. Coral is right. Good night, Coral. Have yourself a good one. Have yourself a good sleep. Take care, man. Yeah, the fucking chat is just melting down shit. My bad, I was concentrating. Me and Inigo playing good set right now, so I was just fucking... I was sucked in. Oh no. I don't think I've won one air-to-air exchange in this set. One. I think I've lost every single one. I didn't think he's dead. Oh, fuck's sake, why have I just done that? Nice. Got that in. Have a nice sweep. A nice sweep. Yes, have a nice sweep. Have a nice sweep, Goro. Oh my god. I've got to get socially pressured into doing that now, this isn't good. I'm getting gym ride to fucking death right now. Nice. Fuck. Well, I've not been able to get the command grabs going in this set at all. No, man. I can't even get a fucking punish like that, what? Could use a special cancel move, man. Now I get hit by that, that's not good. I roll back there. Yes. I needed more. I still didn't think level 2 super would kill, so I just wasn't confident in going into it. Oh fuck, I've made that ridiculously obvious. Super maybe, yeah, that's put me in burnout as well probably. If he doesn't, I'm fucking, no. That's not good. No, I tried to parry him. Oh! I was fucking dead. Oh mind you, if I level 3 supered, I'd have lived there. So if I level 3 or level 1 supered, I'd have won there. But I mean, fuck knows, fuck if I'm gonna have that response there that quick. Nice. Fucking dashing too much, man. Lost my course. Oh god. I'm okay being here. No. That's burnout, that. What? I didn't get the punish. That's burnout. Nice. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on. Oh god. That's a pain. What? Man, just tap these throws, man. There we go. Hadouken. I need to tap the throws and block my toes. I need to do both of those things. I just knew I'd get him for that. I knew. Use the spacing. Nice. Rank Indigo in? I'm not sure. I believe he's diamond something. Snooki gave me a better heart because we're nice to him. These guys just trying to BM me in my own stream, what the hell? Coming for my soul, bro. One thing I will say about this set is, oh my god. I've not been able to get any command grab rhythm going whatsoever. It's almost become null and void, me having a command grab. Like I've just not used it at all. I'll take the super. Might be because we had TP maybe, but whatever, you can. How did I lose? Thank you. 3-4 wins, fly across the screen, because fuck this game. Can I throw? My fucking input didn't come out, man, oh shit. No way. Punish. No trade. Nice. No, that's bad. Oh, I got away with that so bad. Fucking hell. The thing for a second there, because usually off that punish counter, if you follow, the hit takes him into the air, so I was fucking praying he didn't fucking combo rattle. I was shitting myself there, I was like, fuck. The game's about to troll my ass, bro. Hadouken. I'm asking for it at this point. If you see Overwatch is in decline, it's been in decline since the fucking sequel dropped. The sequel that redefined sequels that didn't redefine sequels. But yes, I am partying on that game's grave, if that's kind of what you're asking. That game failing is a W for all fans of gaming. You actually want to receive good games at some point in the future, or you know, just whenever. I literally said this earlier, I've not won one air-to-air engagement between us two. Not a single one. No shit, I should have reacted. I didn't even react. No. Can't wait for Overwatch 3. Yeah, the sequel that will define the sequel that was supposed to define sequels but didn't define sequels. What a great game that'll be. It's a game I don't care for. But I just like Lucy and Doomfist, so if they're gone I'll be sad. The game sucks. You insert the credit card and engage the most money wins. It's a free to pay game, that's what Overwatch 2 is. It's not free to play, it's free to pay. It's free for you to download this game and boot it up and get access to the bajillion microtransactions we've got on offer for you. It's free to play, free to pay, not free to play. It feels like he's not in range from third now, just get my ass fucking through. And that button as well. Fucking hell, that button must have some long ass access range. Nice. Oh no, he will get much. And again, it's parry damage, so. I need to get these command grabs in, man. It'll change the fucking set if I can start. Getting there then. That was a complete accident. That was meant to be down, fucking crouching light punch on block and into the fucking Condor Spire. And I don't know why I'm using that button with me fucking back to the wall, as if that ever works. I'm fully aware of the fact that it doesn't. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. That's good for me. Let's put a paywall on a paywall and call it the premium shot with the good cosmetics line. I'm ready for the eye if it comes out. No, I didn't press that. Fuck off, man. I wanted fucking heavy command grab. This fucking game's buffer, bro. Hadouken. I need to stop doing that. Are you kidding me? That's my parry. Bro, I can't win a fucking air to air. Oh god, nice. Am I dead? No. Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
So now for the damage of that. Wow. Nice. I might have been able to use DP there, but I just didn't trust it. Oh no, I definitely could have. What a shame. Oh well. Is that fucking low? Nice. I thought it was going to hit me then, I was going to be so pissed. But what? Look, he's miles away for that throw. That's my fault, that. That was a level 1 super. I should have supered. I should have supered. I should have supered. I'm finding it real hard to get the fucking grab game going, or the command grab game going, should I say. I feel like if I can get that going, I can really make it hard for him to defend against me, but at the moment I just can't. Can't fucking get that going, man. Yeah, throw out. One bit of the fucking special movement coming out. No! Nice. Throw maybe? Yeah. I mean, I could do it, but it's gonna be tough. No, I needed that.
Round 2. Fight.
Into that trade. I'll take that trade as well. Nice, wow. Yeah. I can't fucking get these throws, man. Where's my parry? Oh, come on, I got half an hour to react. Am I dead? No. But I am now. Shit. Mess that up. Oh god. Fuck off. Nice. Oh. I didn't realise I'd go punch you like that. I'm okay with that, parry damage is terrible. Oh, that low is insane! I really need to fucking sort out my low block, man. That's just hitting the fuck out of me. Look at that fucking bad. Go for it. Well, I do all that and then fucking actually get hit by the thing in the end. Just drive impact! Fuck you now. So that low is fucking got that. Whenever he's in range to touch me, I'm blocking low. I don't think he has an over right? That fast anyway, from that distance. Oh, come on, tell that throw. No, that's unfortunate. Nice. That's bad. No, I've got no drive myself. Nice. I think I best say goodnight though, else there's going to be problems. Night, Justin. Have a good one, homie. Take care, man. There's your good night. I hope you're happy now. What's good with you, man? How you doing, homie? What's good? Oh shit. That's not an overhead as well. That's cool. Fucking take that for. I didn't take that one. Shit. I can't get the momentum back, man. Fucking me up right now. Oh shit. He's gonna do the fucking whatever that move is, wake up with the neutral. Oh, why am I using that move there? Oh my god. I need to stop using that fucking move. Oh, that's 10. Good shit, Indigo, good shit. GG's, man. Oh shit, I didn't even charge it. Good shit, man, good games. You fucked me up. What time is it? Fucking hell, I said I'd only go for an hour. So can you tuck me to bed tonight? Read me a bedtime story too? Oh my god, this man must have full fucking first class treatment. God dang. Right, I'll play one online set and then I'm out. We've got games, Indigo, man. Good games. Fucking low though. That move is insane. I need to look out for that way more. I've not had anyone use it as well as that. I think you should give Benning the thug shake while you're at it, tucking him into it. Excuse me? I should do what now? I should do what now? Oh shit, they've already unveiled fucking the Combat Pack 1, roster for MK1. Oh shit, I just literally just fucking come across the trailer. Oh, I need to look at this set now. I'm not even, nah, I'm literally not even running it back with this guy, I'm sorry. I need to look at this trailer now. If they've got Takeda in this trailer, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm sorry. I'm wasting this dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro, but I've got no time for this. I've got somewhere to be. Bro, I literally did not play like this. I'm just trying to end the game. I didn't even know DJ could do that. He ran underneath me now. What? What's the point of me parrying if I'm not going to get a reward? Stop it, DJ. I need to get out of here. Fuck off, man. DJ, leave me alone. Oh. No. I was thinking of seriously taking the damage there. No, oh my lord, just let me win the game. Tried to see if he won't come out. Oh, I got him. That. He might be dead. Oh my god, GG, shake my hand. Right. I don't give a shit about no fucking Homelander guest character or that bullshit. All I want to see is Takeda. That's all I want to see. Yeah, I don't know what his name is. The dude from, I can't even remember what the fucking... That's not Quan Chi, that must be Ermac. Right, that's Homelander, I think. That's Quan Chi. What am I looking at? Is that Takeda? Fucking Takeda. I mean, he looks completely different, but it's Takeda. Yes! Come on. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't give a shit about any of the guys' characters. I don't know who they are. Although that's John Cena's likeness, so playing as John Cena in a fighting game will be awesome. But what the fuck is Takeda wearing? Never made that noise ever again. Oh man, that's sick. Oh, MK1. Oh shit, they were dropping 3 trailers as well. Oh, there's another trailer. Oh shit. This trailer threw me. I need to get this up on YouTube. I've got it on Instagram right now. Let me fucking see this. If I don't know much about Onaga, right, but he looks so cool. I want Onaga on the base roster, and I want Shao Kahn. If I get, I'm telling you now, I literally need Onaga, Shao Kahn, and Fujin. That's all I need, and then I'm done. Bro, that stage looks amazing. Is that meant to be sent out? Or is that Melina? I can't even tell. It might be sent out. Yeah, it is a thing. I need a scream. Let me see a scream. What the fuck is that? Tanya's in it, okay. Oh, she looks cool, bro. Yo, she looks fucking sick. That's Melina, obviously. Have you got any more reveals for us? So Baraka is in this game. Well, is he base roster or is he just in the story? Oh, I need Scarlet as well. Give me some Scarlet. Baraka's base game. Okay. I'm not really interested in Baraka, but I mean, he's a classic Mortal Kombat character. He's got to be in the game. I'm not gonna lie, though. He looks fucking cool actually right now. Holy shit. Is that Sindel or Lee May? Because I mean, she looks fucking cool as well, to be fair. Bro, Tanya looks insane, bro. Yeah, it's Lee May, that's not Sindel. Oh wow. What the fuck is that fatality, bro? Bro, this game looks insane. Insane. They said three. Oh, this is literally super recent, so they might be dropping that next trailer in a sec. Bro, I need more of this. Bit longer whilst I wait for this trailer. Drop Rashid already, I want to drop Ken. Rashid do be looking dope. We eating good. Fighting game fans eating good. I hope this isn't the fucking trailer they're on about. It's another it's like a Mortal Kombat animated film trailer. Because I'm not remotely fucking interested in that. Wow. I fucking knew he'd wake up with that, I just knew. And then I just jump into him as well. I put myself in burnout, terrible decision. I got him anyway, smashing. hope that's not the final trailer. I mean, 2 trailers is still kind of awesome, though, but I don't care about MK animated movies. Personally. Oh, for God's sake. You deserve that. You deserve all of that. All of that. Oh, I fucking tried to bait him, but I ran too far. Bounce off the wall, please. Go away. Man, I want Shao Kahn, I want Onaga, and I want Fuji, and I'll be happy. This dude is fucking ramming through his bar. Nice. Yeah, I think it is. That's a shame. Bro, look at this crackhead. It still hit me, man. Fuck off. Oh no, actually, I swear the level 1 is the one that travels, is the actual projectile, not the one that thingies in front of him. You can't be having fun. I'm determined you're not playing this game and having fun. You just know. It's impossible. It's impossible. If I had enough drive, I'd have won the fucking game, man. You would have fell for it. You suck. Thank you. Thank you, big guy. He's not dead, he's not. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and there's a different trailer, but I don't think it is. Pardon me. Ban Indigo soccer? Yeah, that word. That terrible, terrible word. That terrible, terrible made up word. They want to ban me for being better, for real? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, Arsenal are actually doing a pre-season. I know it's pre-season, but Arsenal are doing a pre-season tour in America. And Arsenal just played the MLS All-Stars 11. Now, I'm not sure if it truly is the All-Star 11, as in maybe some players who are really good might have been injured or just not available, but the score between Arsenal and the MLS All-Star 11 was like 5-0. I'd imagine if it was like at a mid-season, it would be a lot worse. And that's why it's football. When the Americans are better than the English, right, then it can be soccer. That's how it should be. Whenever the US and the UK come up against each other, that's the UK, England, come up against each other in the World Cup, the winner of the game should dictate what it is. To be fair, I think the last time England and the USA played, they actually drew. In the last World Cup. I didn't think he'd do that. I'll take a rest this time, probably. There we go. My anti-air is fucking garbage. My anti-air is fucking garbage. Oh, fuck it up. Oh, I got away with it, luckily. I almost messed it up again. Fucking hell. Just keep it on the prize instead. You take a loose breath for all I care. There's not many. I think one's called Weston. I think Weston McKennie plays in the Premier League. I can't even remember if Leeds is still in the Premier League. No, I don't think he does anymore. He plays for Leeds, I think, Weston McKennie, and they've gone down. Who else? Wake Up Super? No. Oh yeah, boy! Weston McKennie, Christian Pulisic, however you say his name, when he's not even in the Premier League anymore, he's gone to Italy. This guy's enjoying the set. I'm happy he is, man. He just messaged me saying that was amazingly fun. Hopefully he's actually enjoying the set. You want to test shit by parents? It took me a minute to catch on. Yeah, I do. I have a bad habit of that. Sometimes it's a reaction or a read, but most of the time it's just muscle memory. I need to stop doing that. I mean, maybe he's being sarcastic. But this guy messaged me before saying that was a good set or good game, so I don't know. Hopefully he did enjoy it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Sorry, they live in a third world country.
Nowhere to run.
My pleasure.
Round one. Fight.
Boom. Just in front of me. Oh, he's fucking up right now, I know what he's doing. He's fighting a fucking demon. I'm surprised he did not wake up DP there. What is he doing? He might do now though. What is this guy doing, bro? The round was in his hands.
Round two. Fight.
What is this guy doing? Well, now he's actually playing normally, kind of. A bit of cocaine, but you know, if it works, why not? Oh, I did bait him as well, but I was too close. Why does he keep doing that? No. Shit, I messed it up. Oh well. No. Play my level 3 super. Dying. See, animals get treated better by the government than people there do. Me personally, I didn't think I would ever go to America. I'm a very paranoid person. The idea that there can just be random people carrying a firearm. Now, I understand that within context, there are fucking regulations and most people are licensed to carry and blah, 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 blah. But for me, regulations just don't change anything. People are people. It only takes one regulated motherfucker to have another motherfucker say that your mum's a whore, and all of a sudden the blick is getting sticky and bullets are flying. Doesn't matter. Some people are composed enough to not do it, but many aren't. And that just makes me paranoid as fuck. That's not to say that the issue can't be replicated with a knife like it is in this country, etc., etc., but chances of you getting stabbed by an attacker are way, that isn't aimed at you specifically, way less than getting caught by a stray fucking bullet. I'm scared of the hospital bill after, assuming you survive. Assuming you survive. Fuck off, I didn't get my DI. I fucking parried on wake up, man. Fuck off. I knew you'd take a risk, give me that. Yeah, fuck off me command grab. Stuff me command grab. You gonna spend it? No. Nice. When we come here for vacation, I don't even know if I'd ever do that. But yeah, I don't go out anyway, so I ain't spending that much money on a vacation. Most vacationing I'll go is maybe half an hour away from my house. Oh shit. People die for nothing. Guess that's everywhere, but with America being the media capital of the world, it just gets 10 times worse there. That's not to say it isn't bad, but I'm taking fucking mega giga risks here, but now I'm gonna bet it all. There you go. Give me that. Also, Americans are fucking weirdos. The culture's so weird. I guess, again, that depends. With them being the media capital of the world, you see the fucking weirdest greebos all the time on social media, but there's plenty of fucking normal people. But why is everybody one and done in me? Oh my lord. I just smashed a glass. But at least we have good teeth. I've got some twisted grills. Yeah, my teeth are fucked. Oh my god, what is in this chat, bro? Addy Kimberly same but with Judy, what? My teeth are fucked. My teeth are straight, but I've definitely not looked after them, so there's a bit of scarlet rot on them. I need to get them fixed up eventually. Come to UK to play on the major, will you come? It depends on how much notice you give me, but the answer could, yeah, likely yes. Why not? Bro, no. That's what I say about the Battlefield chat. I hope Capcom are proud of that creation, because as great as this game is, that is the crowning achievement. The Battle Hub. The Battle Hub chat. They're never going to make anything better than that. Should have the X done there. shit. I don't think he can kill me unless he spends, so he can spend. And comboed well.
Round 2. Fight.
I knew he was going to do that. That was close, that should have been DP anyway. What? Nice. What? What? Me button didn't come out. Slow down on DI does my fuck, or DR does my fucking head in when it eats your inputs. It doesn't happen all the time. When it does happen, it's dead annoying. I should react to that. I didn't know that was a reset. I didn't know that was a reset. Okay, I guess I do know now. I parried that. Fuck off.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. I didn't know that did that. He's playing a DI here. Looks like anyway. Fuck off, did I not get it? I was mashing the shit out of it. Fucking hell, I didn't think I was gonna get it. How did you? So you're gonna give me that one, but you won't give me the other one? Fuck off. I fucking level 1 supered you, absolute pillock. This game is bullshit. I level 1 supered, fuck you. Nice. Could have done better there, but whatever. I was buffering level 3 super there. Level 3 super, I thought you were going to do the fucking kick. You going to spam that? Okay. I've just... Oh, he was mashing. That's why he lost. He mashed. Bill Kennedy's swinging. Got doing a ball and nails. A bit if I can get like him. Sharon who needs to be godlike, but his balance seems actually low. Strive's supposed to be the niche weave game for weirdos, whereas it's supposed to be everyone's game, the bad one. To me, I personally prefer Strive, but I just think... Strive's, for me personally, the baby shit about Strive and the annoying shit about Strive is less annoying than this game's annoying shit. In fact, I actually find it way more fun. But I do like this game though. Nice. Oh shit. I'm in the chats. I rarely ever saw anyone actually interact with the Strive chats in Celestial and stuff. Just ever. Like maybe 1 or 2 times I could honestly recall, like somebody DMing another person in the chat. Whereas in this, or even just talking in the chat at all really, but in this game, like people genuinely use it. whether they're down bad or they're beefing or... I've seen people talking about anime in the chats. Fuck off, I'm gonna go drink them out. If you want to wait, that's fine by me. Well, he's not here, it's not up to me to wait. It's on the opposite, Shroud thinks after me and I want to break something. So no one ever uses Shroud chat, and if they did, they say something like good game. Yeah, it's usually a lot more wholesome. Here it's all bad all the time. I've seen a bit of wholesome as well. I've seen some people like advising people on what to use and stuff. Like, I remember, I don't know if it was today or it might have been yesterday. I think it might have been before stream when I was playing. I saw somebody who was helping somebody, what's its face, play Blanca, and I advised them on what buttons they should use.
Here comes a new challenger.
You play way different in this game? What do you mean? I mean, I've got to. Well, I try and play relatively the same in terms of just all-out offense and just trying to win and just fuck you up. But this game just doesn't let you play like that. You can't play like that. I don't know. I don't know what it's like playing as Ken or other characters. But then again, I've played Jury, but it didn't even feel like with Jury. Like, you still have to be like relatively measured in your neutral. I mean, yes, you can still fucking just drive rush every 2 seconds, but if you don't think about it, you're probably going to get fucked up. And that type of hesitation there in the corner, like stepping back, stepping forward, I might do that every now and then in Strive, but mainly not. You're back to the corner, I'm just fucking getting on top of you. I'm trying to smack you. Oh, well.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy really likes this game, I'm telling you, like, for real. Like, he actually enjoys playing it. That sequence there proved it to me. Like, he loves this game. He's playing it of his own will, I promise. What? What am I playing, bro? Like, what?
Real wins. Round 1.
I think the mashing in this game is just way worse than Strive. I know people mash in Strive, they definitely do, because you have so many options to do so, but I think this is even worse. The mashing and the turtling in this game is insane. I hate wallback motherfuckers, you're Jury be walking back. I haven't played her in a while, so I honestly could... I feel like Jury was my first character, so I don't know how I'd play her again when I go back to her. Lily, I now understand the game a lot more. So Lily's more typical as to how I would play the game in general. Whereas Jury, I was still learning, I was still coming from Strive, so... I wonder how I'll play her when I go back and play her again, particularly considering that I've been playing this character for a while now. It's going to feel weird going back to Jury and just being given all the fucking offensive freedom I could possibly ask for. In comparison to playing this character where I certainly don't have that without spending a shitload of meter. People mash like a motherfucking Strive, at least this game has answered for it. Nah, in a ranked environment, maybe at like a higher level competitive play it's different. But oh my god, in a ranked environment, I mean, Tell me I'm supposed to be ready for that. Tell me I'm supposed to be ready for that. Just fucking... I don't... In any situation in a game, when there's a quote-unquote rock, paper, scissors game being played, as there always is, and there's a button that is pistol, and you can play it whenever you want. Now, on paper, it has its weaknesses and it isn't so potent, but put that in the hands of an online crackhead, and you'll see exactly what I mean. You're talking about Drive Impact? No, not just Drive Impact. The wake-up system in general in this game. Drive Impact mixed with DPs, mixed with parry. And wake-up jump. You put all those together, it's just... Yeah, good luck. It feels like that at times, unless you got him in the corner, and even then it's risky. Knockdown pressure doesn't feel like knockdown pressure, at least in my ranked experience. I'm more scared of the person I've just put on the fucking ground. Didn't get any special button inputs. Motherfucker's just jumping like a rabbit. I fucking baited him as well. He didn't anywhere near me. Oh, I didn't realise how weak I was. Didn't get the dive kick whilst I was in the air. Fucking anti-air got crushed. Always feels good when that happens. Get him in the corner. Holy shit, Wheezy. Bro kicked the ass. If I was so bad, he deserves this. I just don't like Lil Wayne in general. I don't really care for Lil Wayne in general. I'll have to see if it didn't come out. Oh, great game. Great game. I find it hard to listen to rap in general anymore. I think Lil Wayne could probably be put near the top of the list. Maybe not the top of the list, but like, definitely high on the list of offenders for that. I just don't find it entertaining to listen to rap about pussy anymore. Maybe when I was 16. I killed him there. So he's fucking playing the game on a pogo stick. That is the worst it's ever been right now. I couldn't say. I don't pay enough attention. Oh god. Didn't look like he was close to me again, I just didn't react. I know he wants that dive kick, man. I'm gonna fucking drive the fuck out of him if he does it. Oh my lord. I fucked it up. He's dead anyway. I know he's not. Fucking mashing. So when he's got it though. In terms of the skill of the craft, yeah, I can agree with you. But in terms of the content, it just doesn't get me personally. stock a kick. Yeah. This motherfucker is jumping. I don't think I'm dead. Oh, no, I am. Oh, I should have been. Can't stand the music that was released before 2010. I'm gonna have to take this, I need more meter. Especially all the rap songs. People say Tupac and Biggie are great, but I can't listen to a single one of their songs. I definitely used to like Pac and Biggie a lot. I do think if out of any of them that I don't particularly listen to, I'd say those two could be two, in my opinion, that could stand the test of time. I do think their music is decent, but it still would become significantly harder for me to listen to their music now because of my perception of like lyrical content. Like it would be harder to listen to both of them rap about the things that they rap about. Just putting in burnout. So he's playing like he's on lean, rap and neutral. Fucking mashing, that's what he's doing. Level 3 super, the first button he pressed after like getting hit by level 3 super was crouching heavy kick. Or crouching medium kick. Crack cocaine. It's just not for me anymore. Oh, shit, a rap anyway. Lily May looks pretty cool, man. She looks pretty cool. I love the production on all the songs, but it sounds so bland. For me, most hip-hop, the production is just incredibly bland. That's why I can't. That's another reason why I can't listen to it, besides the lyrics. Like, colourful production in the hip-hop space, in comparison to, like, actual band music, is, like, the absolute base layer of like, you're lucky if you get, like, some nice keys or a smooth bass line. And it should, no, just, no. Anyway, that really depends on who you listen to. Because I think the rappers who rap, agreed. Old school is good. See, this is what I mean though, like, good is in, like, in terms of, in the spectrum of the genre. I think there's a lot of old school rappers. I think how you would class old school, whatever phrase, like, for example, I think Jay-Z. In fact, Jay-Z is actually a really good example of probably one of the only rappers that I have heard relatively recently with 444, where, like, colourful production is actually a way to describe that record. I haven't listened to any other Jay-Z records in full, aside from that one, but that record has actual colourful production. I can listen to the instrumentals of that record and not even listen to him because the music is that beautiful for most of the tracks. Marcy Me, Family Feud, both of them fantastic instrumentally. Most rap music just ain't got that. Granted, because it's a different genre, and a large part of it is the lyrical content and the cadence of the actual spit from the artist. But I've lost my taste for that. Personally. I was waiting to spend it and he spent it. Think he's throwing me.
Round 2. Fight.
I'll take it. I knew he was going to super. Nice. Meanwhile, as ambition, I'm had great introduction. Really because the internet, all the Kendrick Lamar and TD stuff has great instrumentation too. I used to be a massive Kendrick fan. I've seen Kendrick live with the Damn tour. I've got the command grab. Kendrick's voice and all this stuff. I can kind of hear it now, definitely not back then. I can kind of hear it now, but not enough that it would bother me. How do you feel about Damn? It's hard to ask me now, because my opinions now are I would not. There are a lot of other records I would listen to over Damn. But I don't listen to rap and hip hop anymore, so like I would never pick that album out and listen to it. It wouldn't be in my rotation, it wouldn't be in any playlist. I just wouldn't listen to it. But if I'm to judge it from like as objectively as I can, but also from a bit of an enjoyment sense, I don't think it's an awful album. I think it's a pretty good album. Definitely isn't a 6. It depends on what you're rating it on, because to me 6 sounds about fair, but I'm comparing it to everything else that I listen to. But if I'm talking about as a hip hop record, people call Kendrick's Damn one of his worst records, and that's probably better than most artists' best record. That record's probably better than most artists' greatest fucking hits. That alone record. Jamie, man. Go back and think it's cohesive compared to his other albums. I like it a lot separately. Still think about Fire's overrated. I don't know whether I'd say overrated, because I definitely do think it's his best record. Oh shit. I think it's his best record, but I think Good Kid and Mad City, Good Kid, Mad City is like neck and neck with it. But I think they're both fantastic records. That when I look back on how much I liked them, but maybe I wouldn't listen to them now, but there's definitely a time where I had those two on the Holy Grail for sure. Fuck off, that's me super. If Father and Dick Ryan gets is terrific. I would agree. Go by and think it's perfect 10. Fair enough. Me personally, when it comes to a rap record, that's the closest you probably ever get me to giving a 10 on a rap record. And that's not to say that it's 10. That's just I'd probably give it like an 8. And that's as high as I could probably go for a rap record nowadays. And even then, like, I don't even know what that means. Like, if I'm to say, oh, I'd give it like as high as an 8, does that mean I would actually listen to it? Because the answer is no, I probably wouldn't. So can I give it an 8 then, or do I have to take it down because of that? Can I give an album an 8 when I'm like, would I categorically listen to this record probably once a year? Maybe. see where you're coming from, but I drew the line and call it Perfect the best album of all time. I get you. I feel you. I think what makes it, for me, close to quote-unquote perfection is you're just not getting that in the rap genre. You're not getting everything that's on that record, even aside from just straight production, like the vocal melodies and stuff, and the features, and the storytelling, and the lyricism. I know they're essentially the same, but I'm talking about more about cadence and stuff. That just it's insane. But it's Kendrick's best album, if not T-Pop. Good Kid, Mad City. I don't think it's close either. I think Mr. Morale is really good, but Good Kid, Mad City is a fantastic record. Untitled Unmastered. It's hard to push that one away, but I feel like that's such a random record. Such a random record. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. But it's such a random record that I find it hard to like rank it in his discography, honestly. Music is one of the topics I hate talking about because remember you don't like the popular things, just somehow less of a person. Yeah, music can be like that, but I've been on that side of the fence I was batting for Eminem my entire youth. Fucking nobody liked Eminem but me. I had so many verbal jousts with wankers trying to tell me that Eminem was crap. Now, looking back on it, Eminem musically is definitely not anything. Eminem posts, I'd have to look at his albums to tell you exactly where, but Eminem musically is not a phenomenal artist beyond like a certain point in his career. I think his production, however he does it, just because I haven't listened to rap in a while, right? But one of the artists that I used to, well, Eminem was actually used to be my favourite rapper, so he is one artist that I have gone back and listened to, and I've struggled to get through M's discography. Struggled because the music is, a lot of the music is so bland. So bland, it's so boring. Like, for example, his most recent album, Music to Be Murdered By, when that came out I was still listening to rap, and I loved that record. That record, lyrically, is still, for the most part, insane, and like just the way he raps. But musically, that album is a snooze, I'm sorry. That album is just so boring to listen to musically. Like one of the songs off there I used to like in particular, just because of his wordplay and his cadence, was Basic Bitch with, I think it's 2 Chainz on the hook for the feature. It might be Ty Dolla $ign, because they're the fucking same people to me. But that song, I used to like that, and then I listened to it back. I can't remember when, but it was relatively recently, and I was like, bro, how did I even like this song? Like, the song is just so boring. I couldn't listen to Eminem again like that. I just couldn't. Oh, I've just done that. I level 1 super, for fuck's sake. Top 5 post Marshall's Mathers LP2. Do you mean pre? Because if you're saying he's top 5 post Marshall Mathers LP2, that's painful. That's not to say that I think his new music is that bad, because lyrically he's still incredible. Lyrically he's still one of the best to ever do it. But musically, he cannot make listenable music. He just can't. He really struggles to make listenable music. He still sometimes makes compelling music, like Darkness from that record, same record, Music to Be Murdered By. I think that's a great song, but even though I don't listen to it anymore, I think that's a really good song. It's him doing what he's always done. Good storytelling. Blending the rap with touching on some morbid topics. I think that one's about, like I don't know if it's about shootings in general, or if it was about a particular shooting. But that's what M's always been good at, storytelling. But his music is just not listenable. Now, since after Marshall Mathers LP2, I stopped giving a fuck, yeah. Me personally, I still followed him, but his music is... And I used to love it, but looking back, no. His music post that record. And even on that record, it's not phenomenal. But post that record, he really struggles to make listenable music. It's okay to disagree with people when it goes to people telling me that I'm stupid and I should say anything ever again when I anticipate inside. That's because people are fucking idiots, so that shit. You probably listen to Playboy Carti. I know, I'm getting somebody listening to Playboy Carti in here. Him and Lil Uzi Vert, I can't stand the two of them. I just think they're just awful. Just all these rappers, NBA Youngboy, Kodak Black, Lil Uzi Vert, Lil Yachty, all of these rappers, I just think their music is just straight goo-goo, just garbage. Like, it's just awful. DaBaby. I don't know, I just think music about killing other motherfuckers is just not... It doesn't get me going, oh, we said that shit, bro! I just think it's so cringe. And even Drake to a degree I find cringe, because I mean at the end of the day he's a fucking gajillionaire, he's not gonna give a shit, but he's like 30, nearly 40 years old, he's a dad, and he's still uploading like captions on Instagram under his images or under his posts where it's like, I don't know, me and my boys, we play with toys, not the ones you find at Toys R Us, but the ones that go blah blah, that make noise, some quote unquote poetic shit, but it's just like, it's really fucking dumb. You know what I mean? It's just like you're trying to be mysterious and you're like 35, you're 35 and you have a child. That's just how I view it. Me personally. Let's give NBA Youngboy a shout for bring the hook, where he says bring the hook and he does the hook. That was genius. What a great guy. I can't do it with rap and hip hop no more. I don't think they'll ever grab me back either. Anyway, what else we used to like? J. Cole's an obvious one. I still think J. Cole's pretty good. And he's another one of them where his music production is actually decent. Again, I'm speaking within the confines of rap, but... Oh, I fucking paid him so hard, I fucked it up. But his musical production is okay. But Absol, I never got into him. I was recommended Absol by someone I used to know, but I never got into him in the end. Oh, Mac Miller. Yeah, I can't even... It's hard to even call him hip-hop because his music production is so good that it's a detriment to him to even put him in that class. And so he's one of them. His music was fantastic. Childish Gambino? No, for me, I thought his music was just... That album with Redbone, I just thought it was so... Back then I used to like it. Now whenever I hear it, I think it's so corny. I just think it's a dude in the studio and no one said, bro, this shit sounds kinda whack. Don't you think? I think he was literally a rapper before that album. I know he was. I'm just saying that album is whack and nobody told him it was whack. That album's so different from you. I know, but the album's whack. It was made for his son. He made a whack album for his son. That doesn't change the fact the record's whack. It's like Drake's dance record, let's put it in quotes, that he put out, what was it, last year? It's a shit record. It's a crap record. It's not a good dance record. It's not even a good record. It's just fucking boring. It has good instrumentation. Please don't tell me you're talking about that Drake album. Because if you are, you must be referring to the fact that it has good instrumentation for when you go to bed at night so you can fall asleep. That album is a snooze. A snooze. Never heard that Drake album? Yeah, well, the Gambino album's a snooze as well, anyway. Again, it's been so long since I listened to that album, but no, I still think it's a snooze.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ghostmain, never truly got into Ghostmain. I know you recommended me a song from Ghostmain. I don't know. I'm not into rap anymore, so it's just unlikely. Because the internet and royalty and get back to me, I'm never gonna do that. I'm sorry. I cannot get myself to listen to a rap record. I just can't. It's not within me anymore. I listened to a full project since Views. For me, he has two actual good records, and one of them barely gets it. And by good records, I mean like good records, not good songs on a record. Nothing Was the Same. That's a fantastic album. Even to this day, I'd say that's a good album. Even though I don't listen to rap. And Darling demo tapes. But that album scrapes through because the worst songs are fucking garbage on that record. So, I mean but the best ones are that good that he gets away with it. But how the fuck did he get out of me mashing there? Yeah, like if you're reading this, it's too late. No. No. I think it's awful. I think 10 Bands, is that what the song's called? Is one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. Like, you couldn't make a worse song than that if you tried. You just couldn't. That is definitely in contention for one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. I don't think it's up there. How do you feel about Kanye's music? His music today is straight garbage. Straight garbage. But the records I've listened to, Late Registration and Graduation, both of them are fantastic records. They're very good records. But his music nowadays is straight trash. Jesus is King is awful. Straight trash. Yay is garbage. Straight trash. And I haven't even heard the Donda record, but the songs I have heard, I don't even need to. Like, no. No. Just trash. Oh, fuck off, man. I'll have one second. Okay, start. I loved Yay. That's short and sweet. What's so sweet about that record, bro? That record is straight garbage. Motherfuckers listening to track one, what's it called? I thought about killing you and saying this shit is fire, bro. What? Huh? Excuse me? And then I think, what songs were on there now? Because the Ghost Town song is also awful. I used to love that song when I was younger. But the vocals on that are just so fucking... just so fucking groany and just grating to listen to. Yeah, straight garbage. Straight garbage. No, that song is terrible. That Poopity Scoop song is better than that song. Better than that song. I would much rather listen to that than fucking Ghost Train or whatever it's called. Is it called Ghost Train? Ghost Town? Ghost Train? Ghost Town? Ghost Town, you're tweaking. No, that song is crap. It's crap. All Mine. These motherfuckers are listening to All Mine. No, I'm sorry, that album is so bad. That album is fucking awful. That album is fucking awful. I think maybe No Mistakes might be okay. Like, I wouldn't kill myself if somebody put that song on. But I'd rather you didn't. Yikes is just shit. Violent Crimes, no, like snooze fest, boring. In my opinion. I'll say in my opinion, I think it's boring, but the reason it's boring is because the instrumentation is like, again, I'm talking about hip-hop standing. The instrumentation for hip-hop, like, people will call him a production genius for that, but it's just not, like, by hip-hop standards maybe, but no. I don't know. I love Yikes, no, just straight ass in my opinion. Straight ass. Compare songs off that record to any song off well, apart from Drunken Hot Girls, but any song off Graduation or Late Registration is completely different. Like, his music is just, it's straight ass. Oh, fuck off with another one. I'll take it then. Yeah, his music is straight cheeks in my opinion. Bro, you can't be having fun. You can't be. I refuse. I didn't care until it hit us. Oh. Come on. Oh, yeah, okay. Use the first person in history to say a sentence. I think Kanye's right a lot of things, but can't articulate himself or present it in a way for us to understand. His one warning would come off arrogant and such, and he did. I think Kanye West, 99% of the time, unless he's talking about himself and music, is a, if you throw shit at the wall, eventually some of it sticks individual. He's not smart and he's not thick. A broken clock is right twice a day. That's what I think when I think about Kanye West. If you just keep talking, you're going to say something that makes sense. But you're also going to say something retarded, and that's Kanye West.
Here comes a new challenger.
You think he's crazy, or just saying stuff? Well, it depends on what crazy is. If you're saying crazy is and he's got no control of himself, no, I don't think he's that. I think he's just a dude with a lot of money and a big ego, and no one says no. No one really tells him no.
You're in my way.
And I don't know his fan base, but from any time I get a glimpse of him through any type of social media, it's so much brown nosing and just like I don't care, Kanye better, or I don't care if he's anti-Semitic, Donda is fire. And I'm sure he sees all that shit, and I'm sure that gives him the kick he wants. I mean, he's always talked about feeling like he's the best with the music and shit. So when people are giving him them plaudits, he doesn't give a fuck. He can keep saying what he wants to say. He's a genius, but hard at relating people in ways that don't involve music. That's essentially what I'm saying. I think you could call him a musical genius, but any way outside of that, no, I honestly couldn't. I couldn't agree with you. I can't think of anything poignant I've ever heard Kanye West say that I didn't think an individual with their own brain cells couldn't already say or do themselves. I don't think I've ever heard Kanye West say anything that made me go, oh shit bro, I never thought about it that way. Oh shit, that's crazy insightful bro. I don't think I've ever heard Kanye West say anything of that nature. Nice. Because like, I'm no musical fucking study. I'm sure there could be some technical thing of which you could research based on Kanye West's like discography, where you could make the argument that, let's say, he used this type of thing first, or he structured music in this way first, or he did this first. But in terms of like any type of statement or school of thought about literally anything, I don't think you'll find anything of note that Kanye West has ever said. Crazy when he mentally deranged to the point he doesn't understand the anymore. It's almost, unless you actually fucking test his brain, and even then, man, I don't know the science well enough, but my point is, could he be mentally deranged? If he just didn't know what was real anymore, would that still make him mentally deranged? Or could he be just as a result of how that happened, fuck? Or could it just be as a result of him making himself think that way because of the influences in his life? Not that he's deranged, it's just that he's been in a bubble for so long that he's become of that way of thought, school of thought, to think that literally everything is the way he perceives it and not that anyone else sees. Wait, not DP. Oh my god. What's he running away for? Oh. I think he knows what's real. I just think him and his life would be uncomplicated. Those texts that his dad was saying he's going to put him on pills forever and send him to Zombieland was insane. I can't specifically recall his whole history, but I've seen loads of shit, and his conflict with Kim and all that shit about the way she allows his kids to be on social media and stuff. Like, all that is fair, but like anything he says on these issues are like completely fucking normal statements. Like, the amount of support I saw, I say not that I can quantify it, of course, but I definitely saw a lot of support for Kanye when he was talking about the way Kim allowed his kids to be on social media and the way he didn't like it, and that, you know, he's at the end of the day, especially with them being girls as well, he's concerned about the fucking griebos on the internet. Well done. 7 gajillion other people have had this thought. It's just that's just like the most common sense of common sense thing I've ever heard.
Here comes a new challenger. Let us begin. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
You lucky fuck, man.
Round two. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Shoot back! Hadouken! 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 Run! Hadouken!
Fucking try to get level 1 Superman. And then I'll lose. This game sucks.
Real win. Round one. Fight.
Kenny we must marry Kardashian is one of the biggest mistakes you can make, but I digress. I digress.
This is my chance. Hadouken! Hadouken! Take this.
It's his choice, but still, I can't give him the but still. Like, just, I don't know. And again, love is the most, as they say, the most twisted drug of all. So, I mean, who knows, ultimately it doesn't matter, I just don't. I don't view him as high as a lot of like, people seem to view him. Both musically or as a thinker. What I think is that a lot of people actually undervalue themselves as a thinker. Like, I'm literally talking about the common person. Either they undervalue themselves or they just don't commit enough time to doing it. I didn't even kill him, are you kidding me? Fuck off, man. So I would agree with Twitter exists. I wouldn't say that those people think. Those people use that app to engage in discourse without thinking. I promise I'm going to save this guy from whatever basement he's in, being made to play this game. I will. I promise you. I will save him. For the people who do cool things, leave the spotlight behind to enjoy their lives, like a manga artist or something. Make your fame and do whatever you want. The American obsession with these celebrities is insane, man. You guys are weirdos. You're cool though. You're cool though. To be fair, I don't even think it's American. I've seen it just as much over here. It's insane. Well, you really told me, Bolu, to assume they think. Well, the social media platform is literally built for quick interaction and quick speech and just instant fucking opinions. The amount of people actually using it to actually form a congruent thought before they type is minuscule. That's not what it's meant for. It's not what it's made for. Wow. You can't be having fun. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. I'm good, man. I'm good, bro. Twitter's retarded. Social media's retarded. As much as I say, I think people underestimate themselves as thinkers and having the ability to congruently think. That doesn't mean that just because they can do it, that they'll exercise that ability when necessary. People are still fucking retarded, don't get me wrong. But the spectrum goes both ways. For as fucking retarded as they can be, there's also a level of congruent thought of which they can achieve if they actually sit and fucking think. I guess that's the irony of it.
You okay? Here we go.
You're actually okay, I'm a genius. That's a slayer? What's a slayer? Did I say retarded? Is that the slayer? Not dead. No. He's gonna throw me now.
Round 2. Fight.
No chance, big boy. Fuck off, was that a draw? It's blatantly not a fucking draw. Where's me fucking Condor win, man? Try maybe? No. Nice. No, that parry you just hit was godlike. Thank you. Thank you. What? father. No! I fucked it up, man. Speaking of scores, so YouTube short where a white woman called a black person a slur with a hard R. Someone went down, burn her house down. The comments were defending it and congratulating the person who did it. Guess it depends on the context. But if the bitch was racially abusing whoever whatever the gender of the black person was, male, female, you fucking deserved it. That's my take anyway.
Here comes a new challenger.
What do you mean? You're saying that she doesn't deserve her house burned down?
My pleasure.
Round one.
I'm sure getting closer than knife attempted murder by us exactly on the same level, man. This is the way my brain works, right? If you have it in you to be racist and racially abuse someone, right? What is it commonly said that racial views are undermined by? Hatred, right? So if you're capable of hatred for a type of individual based on their skin colour, you are capable of hateful acts. And for me, that's enough. The fact that you could, on some situation, commit a hateful act out of racist beliefs is enough that if you even give a sniff, like racial abusing someone of that intent, then it's war. That's it. That's it. Because if you're morally bankrupt enough to racially abuse someone just for the colour of their skin, to me, you're also morally bankrupt enough to kill someone just for the colour of their skin. You're also morally bankrupt enough to, I don't know, burn someone else's house down for the colour of the skin. That's how it sounds to me. That's where it scales to me. If you possess enough hatred in your being to be racist, you can do all those other things too. So the moment you start showing those colours to someone, that's when I don't blame that other individual for going all guns blazing and not even giving you a chance. I'm not even about to give you the chance. Not even giving them a chance to commit an act that could be worse for you. So tiger playing card is possible murder it. Context. Children need to be educated. A child is far less likely to have any convictions in the words that they say. So a child being racist, you can already go off the pretext that that child probably hasn't got a fucking clue what they're saying. So you can't police it based on speech. You have to police it based on education. Someone of a mature and more conscious mind should be judged a different way. And to use a child as an example, severe reprimanding should be introduced if a child has been caught racially abusing somebody. Maybe not like jail time, of course, but definitely like re-education. I think you're crazy for that, that's fair enough, but I'm the type of person that I believe it's the same thing with like drink driving, right? If you drink drive, even if you drink drive on a quiet road where fucking nobody drives, and there was 0% chance of you causing harm, you have the tendency to give less of a shit about the life of another person than your own. That is enough for me to give you the death penalty, because on another day you could have been drunk enough that you drove a little too far and went somewhere where it was a bit more busy, and then someone dies in a car crash because you were drunk driving. That's enough for me. I Me ain't saying it's right, but possibly killing someone for saying words you don't like is mad. That's too simple. That's boiling it down in too simple a way. That's boiling it down in too simple a way. You're not including the other person's act and what it could mean. And what it could lead to. It's speaking on the extremes, but I believe you police the extremes in situations like that. Because the extremes are the worst possible outcome. So I'd much rather have such action like that being taken to prevent the 1% where the racist person actually does kill a person out of spite. I'd rather police it that way. So this character's such an eternal fucking snooze. You don't understand so people saying shit and they say shit. I'm guessing that you're saying that most people don't mean the shit they say, which is definitely true. But I simply come at it from the perspective that I'd rather police it, even if most of them don't mean it. Because when the one person does mean it, and does actually act on it, somebody's baby's going to get killed. Or somebody's son will die, somebody's daughter will die because of one hateful person. Because a precedent wasn't set for that type of behaviour. That's the way I see it. It's the same reason why I think schools should have the cane. Still. Maybe not to the exact same extent that he was in the past. I'm not saying physical reprimanding is always the answer, because if it was, then it would already be done. But my belief, at least, is that most children will learn from physical reprimanding as opposed to words or sanctions. That's just my personal experience in life. If there's any science behind that, who the fuck knows? Please don't either ask me, that's not what I said. Kane is different. See how that shouldn't also contend the arson because a wildfire on the subject could kill any other civilian. Well, if we're getting down to the technicals and the schematics, yes. Yes. Oh, kids, I think the kids don't need them. Yeah, beat. Fire isn't exactly judging on who kills man. Yeah, if we're getting down to the schematics, then obviously, you know, you can blame and police whatever, but ultimately it's an issue of responding to an evil act in a way where that evil act cannot possibly stem and impact the individual who's received it. You might say, well, they're committing an evil act in response. But this is just the way human history has been. If you're going to impose an injustice or an evil on another, don't be surprised when they respond by burning your house down. Also, a cane, or old dads in the UK dandy or some shit. Well, that's what cheerio. Well, that's what I've always heard it called. Not that I ever experienced the cane. Also, I mean, my stance on clear is that as soon as you hit kids, we've done as friends. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's respectable. Not that I'll ever have kids, likely, but I certainly wouldn't mind, say if I had a child and the cane was in school and let's say my child was caught stealing, fucking cane him. Cane him. You need to learn. Because if they steal from someone in the public, outside of school, not obligated to a job or have a duty of care, that person might not respond with, "Excuse me mate, can you give me more money back?" or "That's 2 weeks detention for you, lad." It's fucking, depending on where you are, tooled up on your front door where the rest of your family are, not just you, where the rest of your family are, and it could go way, 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 way worse. So I'd rather a cane than literally whatever else could possibly happen, you know? That's my perspective. Demand respect by violence and do it all. It's nothing for me, it's nothing to do with respect. It's purely preventative. It's purely a preventative measure. Purely preventative. It's the same principle, right, as like, say if a kid's getting bullied, and the mantra of like, you have to stand up to the bully to scare the bully, right? The kid in the situation who's done the crime or the thing needs to realise how bad it can get. You need to have a taste of how much worse it could be for you. I'm going to give you an inkling of what could possibly happen to you with a caning, but it could be way worse than this. Because some people aren't wired that way to give you the benefit of the doubt. Well, same thing, if you're going to teach by violence, you're a bad teacher. I say that's debatable. It depends on what... I don't know what the most effective method is. This is just my opinion on what I think would be the most effective method is. But for me, there's no like judging on the efficacy of the teacher or anything like that. It's as simple as, I think it would be far more devastating for a kid to die for a silly, small-time offence like stealing, because they were never educated in a way that at least I believe would be the most effective, simply on the sentiment that it's wrong. There's far worse fates than being caned is the way I see it, and those worse fates would await you from such an outcome. Things that you do. It's been scientifically proven that violence on kids does not teach them. This is not debatable. It's a factual statement. I'd have to look at the science. I mean, we spoke about this with science the other day. It's an impossible one, really. I'd have to look at the science and who did the science and what the science was.
Here comes a new challenger.
Because if we're talking about it doesn't work en masse, then okay. But if we're talking about it doesn't work, period, then obviously that couldn't be true, because I'm a living example of it. But en masse, maybe, I don't know. But again, I'm speaking from my personal life experience. My personal life experience is that it would work. But again, we're just having a pointless conversation here in the middle of the fucking night. So, of course, it's not going to be the most educated viewpoints. I wonder if that's a culture thing, because I feel like, again, obviously I can't fucking speak for the entire UK, you know? I feel like what's his face? In the UK, it's far more normal and accepted. Isn't exactly what I'm supposed to. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, there could be a bevy of science on this, but then throughout all that science, I need to know who's doing the science. Like, there's so much more of it than just like. I mean, how would you even describe it? There obviously is going to be a bevy of science done on such a heated and debated topic, such as physical recommendation, is that the fucking word, on children. But then even from there, you've got to actually look at that science yourself and deem who's done it and what, etc., etc., etc. Like, a question you could pose, for example, is what type of violence is propagated? What type of violence is propagated? Is it pure violence? Is it controlled violence? What is controlled violence? What is pure violence? And these are all things that are like, it's somewhat impossible to define until, one, I'd have to look at all the sciences, and two, what would they define as pure violence, policed violence, controlled violence type, you know what I mean? So you ever consider you've drawn a false correlation about getting hit and realising consequences of your actions? No, because I wouldn't call what I experienced getting hit. And the reason why I would directly correlate it to my actions is because I wouldn't class it as getting hit, as being educated. And as I grew up and I saw people my age doing things that I was reprimanded for being into and sort of being near and possibly becoming. Even when I was younger, I was grateful for the smacks because it taught me. I would say getting hit and getting slapped are different. If we're going to go down to semantics, they're both a strike, but to me, a slap. Like when you say you hit someone, it doesn't imply what I'm implying when I say I received a smack for things that I've done or things that I did when I was younger. I received a smack for endearing's not the word, as a preventative measure. Is it? The words, I know it's semantics here, but the semantics in this case is important because it completely distinguishes between the two. Back up a bit, hit me. Hit me. Fucking guile, bro. Oh shit.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
Let's give like an example. To use like stealing as an example, right? And nicking things to whatever degree, right? Hold on, let me read what you said. Did you ever consider that you seeing others doing stupid shit and they're not following suit isn't related to getting struck? No, I would entirely put it down to my education. Entirely. And this is why I'll explain it, right? At least this is the way it worked for me. Every single time I ever got reprimanded like that for something, at first, all you're scared of is getting hit again. Especially when you're younger, because your brain is just knocked down. All you're scared of is getting hit again. But once you realise why you got smacked, once you realise why you got smacked, you start to think about it. Why did I get smacked? You start to think about what you did and why it was wrong, and that's what happened with me. Whenever I got smacked, it wasn't, at first, it's just I don't want to get smacked again. That's all it is. But from that, as your brain is developing, and you take into the context of who it was that smacked you, you start thinking about at least I did, people looking out for me, not people smacking me because they don't like me or they hate me or anything like that. Okay, can you prove that to me scientifically? Well, no, but again, the science is just an impossible conversation. It's an impossible conversation. Because one, I'm not educated anyway, and two, even beyond that, even if you are educated, that's more of a reason, or well, I'll say more of a reason, but being educated gives you the platform to present biased science. So it's all about, I think it's because it's like this. Well, yeah, that's what I've been saying, yeah. All I've been quoting is my experiences of what I think would work, but ultimately, obviously, I've got no fucking idea. I'm not dedicating my life to finding the answers to these things. But when the conversation arises, I'll give my take. Okay. So you no way possibly can accept that you might be wrong. No, I obviously could. From my personal experience, I wouldn't think I would be, but it's unless it's literally concrete proven. How would that come about? I don't know. But unless that's what it is, then you know, nothing is truly set in stone unless it is truly set in stone. I don't know. But my belief is that I would be right because of my life experiences. And my belief is backed by a thesis of which I can get, do you know what I mean, from myself. But of course that thesis is not like fucking scientific. It's just my recollection and my perception of events that happen in my life. Ouch, 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 ouch. I mean, even present it for... Fucking hell, my voice is going off. Even presenting a stall of which, quote-unquote, one individual couldn't be wrong in a random conversation at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning about a topic of which I have absolutely no education on. Yeah, that'd be fucking retarded. I think, like I said, I think I'm right. I'm quite strongly convinced. I have a strong conviction in the belief that I'm right and the things that I'm saying, but ultimately I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care really. Like I said, when the conversation comes up, I'll get my take. Yeah, boy. I'm messed up. He did not want me out there. Nice. I got what I wanted out from this conversation. Hope you enjoyed. Another fucking random ass conversation. TP? Oh god. We do this all the time, man, talking about things as a forte of ours, indeed. But I've said this to you before. Well, I said this to you on call last time, right? I might not be educated, I don't think I said to this effect, but I said part of it. But I might not be educated on like you guys are valued members of my community. Converse with you, even though I'm not educated. I want to see how you formulate your thoughts, and I want to listen to you. I think abortion is amazing, and then all you guys just sit there and say nothing. I should use level 2. The string cut? No worries. Catching a bit in the game. I to you before on VC bear name. Something to the effect of I might not be educated on things, on a certain thing, let's say, that we talk about, but you guys are valued members both of the community and you're friends. So it's like, when we're just talking and chopping up about random fucking shit, we might not be educated on the topic of discussion, but I still want to hear your guys' thoughts on the thing. I want to hear you formulate your thoughts on the thing. I want to engage in said conversation with your thoughts on the thing, whether I agree or disagree, because the process of chopping it up with the homies is fun. So even though the conversation might go to some fucking random back belly arse nowhere random topic, it doesn't matter because I'm chopping up with the homies, do you know what I mean? That's the main thing. There may be disagreements amongst the topics of conversation, but again, homies should be able to handle that with candour, if that's the word. State your position clearly, state your beliefs clearly, etc, etc. And respect either side. I mean, of course, yeah. Of course, ultimately, that's down to policing as well. I'm no stranger to that. There's going to come a point, possibly, where there is a viewpoint that is shared that even I won't want to allow. Well, I don't know what the fuck that would be, but there's probably going to come a point where that happens at some point. But overall, just behaving normally, properly, do you know what I mean? Oh god. You know, I've got a theory in time if I'm correct or not. I don't think it'll ever hit a kid because at the very least you'll value our friendship enough for it. Now, let me tell you this straight, right? My younger sister is 12, 13, I can't remember, I think she's 12, right? My younger sister is as sweet as a pal, right? One put a foot wrong is absolutely lovely, right? She's anyone wants a little sister like my little sister, right? She's good at school, blah, blah, blah. But if my little sister started taking the wrong impression from the wrong people, started smoking, started drinking, started doing all this, like really young, like I'm talking about, I'd say like 14, 15, she starts doing all this shit. And I start seeing her hanging around with bagheads. My mum would probably do it before I do, but she'd get a whack. Not because I want to whack my sister at all, but because I am scared to death that if I don't whack her, somebody's going to do something far worse to her. So I'd rather sink my pride to the lowest depths and scare her like that, because however scared she might be of me, I'm 1,000,000 times more scared that something might happen to her. So I have to do something that I don't want to do, purely for the reason to educate her and make her understand that you're walking yourself down a road that something horrible could happen to you. And I wouldn't mind if she hated me for the rest of my life, as long as I prevented her and made her understand that there are people out there that are going to do way, 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 way worse to you than give you a slap. I'd live with that, because that's my family. It's got nothing to do with me wanting to get anything out of it or feeling like I have to be that guy or she needs to respect me. It's simple as if I think about my sister going down a road where I can see the people around her are dangerous and they won't look after her and possibly may even harm her, I'd stomach anything. I'd stomach any shame or humiliation or act to prevent, even hope to play a preventing role in that. Oh god. I was ready for that one. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'll go away with that one. No, drop the command grab. Super. You might now though. Oh god. Nice. If I do something like that, I hope you value me as a person enough that you do tell me. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think I would. But the thing is that I wouldn't tell. No, it's not like I wouldn't even think about it that way. I wouldn't even think about it as a thing to tell. I mean, obviously, particularly because it's a family thing. But I wouldn't even think of it like as a topic of conversation. At least outside of the people involved. Me personally. But at the same time, it's not something I'd particularly care if people know. Again, as I say, from my family, I'd stomach any shame. Or anything, any hardship, whether it's brought upon me by myself or not. Shit! I'm sure my parents would probably say the same thing. About whenever they gave me a smack. They probably would have been contented if the smack made me hate them for the rest of my life, but taught me the lesson they were trying to teach and prevented me from getting into a situation that they foresaw me getting into. Right, I'll play one more, because otherwise I'll just keep playing for the rest of the fucking night. The way I see it is that you know how seriously I take it and where my stance lies in it, so I appreciate you do tell me. I get where you're coming from, I do. But when it comes to like family happenings, I just would never gossip about stuff like that. I mean, who knows, maybe my brain would be in a state where I would, but I just don't think I would. I don't think I would.
I'm ready.
Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Shoryuken!
I'm doing such an awful job at confirming that. I was playing this kind of area. That's not good. Boom, boom. Please don't want to wake up super. Oh god. Fucking jumping like a rabbit. That's a shame because I don't really have friends with people who do that, doesn't sit around me. But that's fair enough. It's a fair enough stance to take. I can understand it. Oh shit. Oh god, it's definitely not I was going to say something along the lines of, it's definitely not a something I take offence to, that you say that. Because it's a core belief of mine. I'm not going to get offended by someone disagreeing with a core belief of mine. It's not. It would be quite rocky. My foundations of my own core beliefs would be quite fucking shallow if at the moment it's encountered by someone who disagrees. They're like, yeah, okay, I'll change my mind. Oh god, I'm sure that is. I didn't fucking make any good decisions there. Oh shit. I just didn't make a single right decision. But he might do a shuriken. Or Hadouken. Fucking forgetting the names. Hadouken. There we go, that's better. Fuck off. Fucking move, man. Oh, I'm shit at the game. He's fucked up. I pressed it then, fuck off. I'm okay with that. It'd be nice if I did fucking okay, I'm not okay with that anymore because now I'm dead, so. Think about it, you leave me a bit of a hard place if you understand what I mean. Once you have to second guess wherever you do something or more have done the act itself. Now I get what you mean. That's just the way this, oh for fuck's sake, if I don't tech this driving pump. He's trolling me, I'm sure, this guy. But I guess that's just the way this situation, this outcome of thing is just gonna, that's just the way it's gonna be. Which is life, oh for fuck's sake. This guy's just fucking killing me now. I think this is the last one. I can't fucking deal with him. I can't make a right decision on him. Nah, this game's shit. I fucking drive impacted the fuck out of him for that. Yeah, I'm done. That's game. I'm done. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing anymore. I don't care. I'm finished. That's it for me. Fucking hell. I was going to stream for an hour. I was fucking going to stream for an hour. Oh shit, people are sharing the fucking combat pack trailer in the Discord. Yeah, boy, yeah. Shame for you. I've had fun talking to meeting new people. Well, as you say, some on some things in life, people just disagree. But people can go about those disagreements respectfully instead of just fucking, you're a bigot, you're a fucking, you're an Optimus Prime. And fucking whatever, you know what I mean? What patch? Don't leave me in the dark. No, the trailer that I was on about earlier for Mortal Kombat 1. The share in the Mortal Kombat 1. Oh, Gojo does.
You crying?
Oh, I need to watch that shit. Oh shit. But yeah, the share in the Mortal Kombat 1 Combat Pack 1 trailer. Which is fucking goated. Rick and Morty the anime. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I'm good. Right, I'm gonna get off before I just sit here all night fucking scrolling Twitter looking for the next announcement I can fucking get hyped over. Jesus Christ, I did not realise I was going to stream this long. I don't know why the fuck I did. That was a terrible ass idea. I'm probably going to have 0 sleep now and fucking... Oh, fuck's sake, whatever. Oh well. Nah, it really is a shame because I do value as a friend like I do the rest of the people I met here, so it'd be hard to say goodbye if you understand. Yeah, I get what you mean. How much that goes back is different. I've got a feeling you're typing more. Hold on, I shall hold on. They're being friends, I mean. Oh, let me just reread what he said. Oh, I got you, mean. It's understandable and respectable that you're standing on what you believe, but name. I can't fault an individual for that. That's what you should do in life. But these type of things, you can't get like too hung up on. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not. Yes, it's a shame, but it's not a shame in the sense that anyone's done anything particularly wrong. It's a chain. It's a what's the word? What's the word? I don't know what the word is, but you're not necessarily slighting or wronging anybody. You're just maintaining a boundary and a standard of which you've set that you want in your life / circle, etc., etc. That's completely fucking normal. That's how people should live. That's completely normal. Oh, you do think about it, and what I said, of course, the best outcome would be you change your mind, from my view, of course, which is understandable. Me personally, I think, I mean, ultimately, I don't care. We're having such hypothetical conversations here, but my view on this one, my views are pretty staunch, to be fair. My views are pretty solid on this one. I mean, ultimately, I really don't care, but about the conversation itself is just the conversation itself, but my investment on whether the cane should be reintroduced into English culture is ultimately non-existent. I don't care. If it does, it does. If it does, it doesn't. I don't really care. But, of course, my beliefs in the principle are, what's his face? What I believe, but could never care about the science, because I'm not going to try and implement it into any possible school or regime or life, day-to-day living, etc., etc., etc. Never say never, indeed. Do hope you think about what we talked about here. Whenever we talk about this in particular, I can't not think about it. That's not to say it's a nuisance, but just the way my brain works. I'm always constantly thinking and evaluating my thoughts on things, particularly when the time arises, or a conversation of which arises. It's what people should do. Is it normal to change opinions and thoughts, processes, etc., etc., etc.? So to go through life expecting to not have to re-rack these things and try and think, has this changed? Do my feelings change? Has this person influenced my thought process? Have they not influenced my thought process? Is this a normal thought process? Do I actually believe this? Do I not believe this? Am I being influenced by somebody else? Things like that. Not encountering yourself with things like that. Well, that's just avarice, isn't it? That's just pure avarice. That's just going to... Not only would it be boring, I mean, that's the less important thing. It'd be boring. But it's just... You should want to challenge yourself, in my opinion. I feel like that's just a completely fucking normal thing. Like, you should want to challenge your own views. Oh god, I'm fucking about to die, man. I'll get off in a sec. Love thinking and talking with you. It's refreshing hearing what you say. I hope the feeling is mutual. It is indeed. It's refreshing, as I say, to converse with another individual. Not to say that I don't ever experience this, because I do. But it's always refreshing to converse with an individual who has conflicting beliefs, or even the same beliefs on certain things. But the way it's expressed is mature and done properly. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a conversation for the purpose of fucking dick jousting. It's a conversation to explore both sides of rationale and just see where the other individual's head is. Why do you think this, etc., etc., etc.? What brings you there? It's a conversation to extend the discussion and reach the goal of furthered understanding. Do you know what I mean? Not necessarily one side is the winner, which is what makes it enjoyable. But when there's a underlying goal of winning and losing, I think that's when it just becomes boring. Because just why would I be invested in winning and losing in arguments over the internet? Which wouldn't. It comes to the topic of discussion a moment ago. I can see where you're coming from. I do, but I think you're going about it the wrong way. The mature and rational adults say, indeed. Indeed. And those views should be able to be expressed without being told, oh, you're just fucking weird, bro. You think I'm doing it wrong, bro? You're fucking weird, bro. That's just corny as fuck. As I said on the stream before, not that I'm a massive Ricky Gervais fan, but he said something to the effect of the arrogance of an individual to go through life and think you'll go through life without being offended by conversation or by people. It's just like, yeah, ridiculous. Now, the context of the offence is important, but if the context of the offence is somebody said something not attacking you, but in the context of a discussion about something, then your offence doesn't matter. Like, you need to, it's not intentional, so you should engage in the conversation and try and further understanding, etc., but not fucking label somebody an X, Y, Z, you know? This isn't a competition, we're just talking about things, and that's fun. But I won't hold you any longer. I'll talk to you later, man. No worries, I'm better name. Get yourself off to bed as well, because it'll be fucking late for you as well. Jesus Christ. That's a long ass Street Fighter. This is one of the longest Street Fighter streams I've done. This has just come absolutely out of nowhere. But yeah, I will catch you in the next one. I'm gonna burp. And I'll see you guys later.